Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
Now here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Johnson
goes in, and Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's West from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Johnson surveying the floor. A 3 ball. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Frazier the pass to Garrett. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Clock is at 3. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to DeBusschere. West against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 8. West inside. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. To end the run. Nice jump shot. Good.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And here's West on the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
To the left wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out front, up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3. Pocket 4. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 19 points.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And he was camped in just the right spot to sweat that pass away down low.
West dishes to Johnson. West outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Fires from 18. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
West kicks to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Tries again. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 22 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. From 20 feet out. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. A putback. The kick out to Frazier. The second chance effort. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was... Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Anthony. To Busher with the screen. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And here's West for 3. Can't hit that one. Got it up. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Lakers trail by 8. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Johnson. Latre. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Going inside. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. There's the triple. It's the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Back to West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. To the middle. And Ewing slams it in.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
West outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 15.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
This one for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Will we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Johnson. He's got 11. On the wing, Bryant. Kobe on the take. And finished off by Bryant.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Out to West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
Come get it, come get it.
Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Frazier dishes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He has 28 points for the game. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 31. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the three ball is good.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Johnson kicks it to West. Again, Los Angeles.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's West for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. And it's Johnson penetrating. Oh, Magic playing tricks down the lane.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Johnson. To the wing on the left. West dishes to Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Knicks with the lead. Over to the wing. West with the steal. Johnson, that's for 2. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Frazier outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Up top, Frazier. It's guarded by Johnson. And that's in there!
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier scanning the floor. A 20-foot jumper. Good. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To Busher with the screen. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by DeBuscher. Here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
West outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that time also a missed shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
16-footer dropped in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Anthony. Launches it. He kills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Yeah, count it. It's stolen by Frazier. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little
just can't let you.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Anthony against Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Frazier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Lakers. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pure from three-point range.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
DeBusschere. And there's the rejection. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And he misses his first shot of the game.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal, first team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's the Lakers now. There's a screen. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. The shot comes out. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ewing passes to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's Bryant with a drive. And yep, it's good. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3. Here's West. Out to the right wing. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Stripped it away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Defend. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. They set the pick. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, Los Angeles. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's West. Give him 8. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. 6 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's West. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
The Lakers on D. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Frazier, stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Bryant. They set the screen. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Ewing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this
The previous play is
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
after review. The ruling on the floor stands.
Come up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Johnson. The 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 9 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Guerin. And the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Aaron's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. He's got 15. Clock at 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Anthony. Up again. Pass to Frazier. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Los Angeles now. Takes it inside. West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The Lakers trail. And he goes in for the dunk.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
To the wing, right side. The shake. 2 points. That one goes. Guerin's got 12. Guerin's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's West. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And that one drops. He's got 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's West. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Guerin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. Johnson's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Guerin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Guerin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Bryant, here we go. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to Frazier. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to Anthony, the three ball, and the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's the drop. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He shoots it, and it's Guerin missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's Bryant with a drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The defensive pressure was right there. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. The putback. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Buries it from outside.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Another chance. Oh, it's off target. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Anthony. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yes! Using that window! Here's West. Now Johnson. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight. just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got the first 3 points tonight for the Mavs. There's Lever with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki, no good. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
English outside. Driving inside. And the jam by English.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson inside. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A special move before the shot. And Thompson kicks to English. A three-pointer is right on target. English has got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. Thompson finds Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, again, the Nuggets score.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The long distance three is buried. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Thompson outside for Lever. Good on the dribble. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the small forward. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Mavericks leading. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Thompson right side. English in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Anthony against Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Jokic finds English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Wire, no good. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And here are the Mavericks now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Down low, Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Lever drives in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got 9.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Lever dishes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. And here in the second. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Driving. Whoa! What a play!
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Good on the three-point shot.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
English outside. Back to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. English on the wing. It's deflected. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lever against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here are the Mavericks now. The lead is 2. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. Fades back. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 9 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 14 points for him.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's English. Doncic with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Aguirre against English. And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Lever, that's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 19 points. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's English. He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet. Jokic with the steal. English inside. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trailing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
They set the pick. A three from McGuire. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Lever, it's deflected. English against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English against Aguirre. Anthony right side. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 24 points. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halt the run. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Thompson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Now Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Thompson outside. Lever inside. Aguirre covering. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Doncic with the drive. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever with it. English looking around. Now Anthony, and there's the dunk.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Good!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
English against Iguana. Five on the clock. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Green from outside.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
For three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Thompson, and there's the three.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Jokic with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Connects on the J.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down he goes for three.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
English on the wing. Now Thompson. For the win. Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And don't.
The previous play is under review.
Second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Lever. Looking to end the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Doncic. And that one is hammered home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Jokic, the screen. English, that's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Anthony. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Donaldson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Off target with the 3. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Thompson outside to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson. Here's Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's good from the elbow.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Shot from the wing. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. Into the lane. Doncic outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 5 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Aguirre. He got a piece of it. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Anthony finds Thompson. Four on the clock. From the baseline, count the basket. 10 points for him.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Doncic up top. He shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's the pick. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Blackman's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. And here are the Mavericks now. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The score now all even. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter. Lever's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Releases. Doncic with the bucket.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lever passes to English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's English on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. And he makes it. English has got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jokic to screen. English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. That's tipped. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. English can't get it to go. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Blackman. Nifty move. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. To the left side wing. English, that's good. English has got 19 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson outside. Jokic finds Thompson. Back to Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Blackman. For the lead. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Thompson outside. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
English, that's good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. 34 seconds left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to English. Thompson right side. Oh, he missed it! That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarter, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the floor
stands, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. There's the triple. Anthony, the pass to English. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. English has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. There's the finesse element to his game, the soft finger roll.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Now Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
The 3 is in.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
From downtown. Oh, it misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And he buries the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will work
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
these calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Good for 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Blackman. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's a screen. Now Now Doncic jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
There's the double with Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rising fire.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Durant way outside. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Back to KD. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. KD drives in. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harrison. Kept alive. KD on the wing. Lock at 6. A shake. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's the screen. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 7. Here's Petrovic, and it's Lopez at the elbow. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's KD. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Good on the shot. He's got 9.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots from the elbow. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Nets leading by 6. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Into the lane. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And that one, good. Arizon's got 10 points in the game. Arizon's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Here's Petrovic, 11 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Both good from the line that time. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Arizon, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Kidd with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Kidd with the steal. Outside Durant to the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. From the arc. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Brooklyn leading by 11. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And there's the drive. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Curry on the wing. Lots of room. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks the 15-footer. Petrovic has got 18 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Outside for Durant. They set the screen. At the tip. Back Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Outside for Curry. Off target from outside. And Katie's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. For 3, Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
There's a screen. Arizin. Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. Fires away from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Warriors trail by 12. Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And here's Golden State. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harrison, no good. Durant for 3. He can't hit that time. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Curry finds Durant. Over Lopez. Durant facing down the D. Five seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Kidd. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
So I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Takes it inside and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. Durant against Irving to the paint. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That one goes. Count it.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kidd is double. Now Durant. Irving. Count it. Nice touch.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Harrison. Got it to go off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry, sneak shot at the right time.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. Warriors trail by 9. Chamberlain a screen. Takes the 3. Curry outside. Durant fires. Durant rips down the rebound. Durant's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Chamberlain breaks the double team. Outside Durant. 18 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
3. Good.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pulls the trigger. Lets loose a 3. It's good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
A 3-pointer. Good. Kidd against Curry. Now Irving. Fires the 3. That one is off. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Tries it from the top of the key, and they pick up 2.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd buries it from 3.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Harrison on the take, and the layup is good. Harrison's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
From downtown, here's Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one from Brooklyn. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Good work there as it goes.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Kidd. Misses the three. Left side Curry. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant against Durant. Durant pass to Barry. Face away. Clock at 2. The offensive rebound. Pass to Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lopez, the screen. Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 9.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by her. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The Warriors trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Kidd. Shoots from the baseline. Yep, count it. Kidd's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper. Harrison's got 7 points in the game. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Harrison. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Durant. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Kidd. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Nets with the lead. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Here's Kidd. From the corner. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Warriors score. 1:58 left in the half. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 16 points now.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Durant, look at KD finishing through the lane.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 16 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A nice shot by Harrison. Here's Kidd. He's got 16. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison misses. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. And facing up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Warriors trail by 7. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's gotten his first basket of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. On the wing, Irving. Five on the clock. Pass to Petrovic. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. That ties it up. Harrison's got 19 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Durant. To the right side. For the lead. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Left side Curry. There's a screen. Durant, pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Pass to Petrovic. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Harrison. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic for the lead. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 19 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. Oh, wow! Bring it home!
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Harrison. 21 points in the game. That's good. 23 points in the game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Wing shot on the way. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 3.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Curry passes to Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 23 points.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Three-pointer. Fires hitting the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
There's the drive. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Kidd. Tries from 19. Not that time.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Irving against Durant. Outside Curry. They set a pick to tie it up. Cash it in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Puts it up from 15. Book it. It goes.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Curry. To take the lead.
good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving outside. Can't get the three. The Warriors leading. Tipped. Here's Harrison. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a three. The putback. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And that's an intentional foul.
Brooke Lopez. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Pass from downtown. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll
I will be
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Now here's West. And it's Davis at the elbow. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now here's Davis. West to screen on George. Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Now here is our test. Not a lot of room. Lewis attacking. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Over Paul. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Paul. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Paul's got 5 now.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis surveying the floor. Out of bounds, Indiana take possession. Now the Pacers with it. 3-point lead. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Our test on the way. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans trail by 6. Last set in the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. There's passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. Lewis cover. Fires for 3. And Chris Paul gets the 3. He's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Mashburn, the pass to West. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 5. To the right side. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to George. Takes the turnaround J and off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 10 points. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here is Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Over George. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ball against Lewis. West to screen on George. Here's Davis. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Lewis on the way. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis, and that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And Davis puts it in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Davis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Davis kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana trailing here. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Lewis, left side. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Over Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got it all tied up now for Indiana. Davis with a screen on Lewis. They get the rebound. Sweet move, and finished off by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
To the middle, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Driving in. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George kicks to Lewis. It's George on the wing. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Paul dishes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. No good on the 3. And taken away by Paul. 1:10 left here in the second. Outside, Davis. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:04 left to play in the first half. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's George. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, O'Neal. There's a good screen. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For three.
Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. George against Davis. Lewis down low. The shot by George, wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
The three from Davis. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Davis. Shoots from the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Davis, here we go. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pacers leading by 4. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Artest, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Good work there as it goes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Davis. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
The shot's good from Paul.
Three.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Tips it. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal a screen on Davis. There's the three. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. West setting the pick for Paul. A three-pointer, no good. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
West passes to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lewis with it. Launches from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels into the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 17 points here in the second half. West a screen on Lewis. Paul, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
A kick out to O'Neal. And he drives in. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. For 3, West drains it from beyond the arc.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A kick out to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on West. O'Neal passes to Artest. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. George has got 37.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Outside Artest.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis fires. And get the 3. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and does not hit the jam. Wow. Here's O'Neal, snatched away. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. No good from 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He gets it to go.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Davis. Knocks down the three.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball looking over the floor. Davis fires. Down it goes for three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Paul George, the turnaround. A tremendous move.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
For three. O'Neal there for the rebound. George takes advantage. That J is good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.